All right, let's see. Hell yeah.
IO 129.
I think he's in pretty decent condition. I guess whoever killed me and looted me died on the way out. Because they stripped the gun. I appreciate you. The 21 months, my man. I should be able to do it, Nano. So would I just copy and paste that over into a browser source? That work?
Fragger entity. SheefGG.
In local? And then where? Oh, okay. So I'd save that file. Uh, now, how would I adjust it? Oh, nice. Okay. Easy. That's cool. I appreciate you, Nano. Made a little widget for me to be able to easily change up the count. My man. Appreciate you. 17 maps? Yes, sir. We're going the distance. For max XP runs, you gotta hit 17 maps, do 16 transits, and you get the max XP modifier. All right. Matey up in there. Yo, any of you guys go to PAX West? I was thinking about checking that out this year. Last Train's a icebreaker? Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh my gosh, kick off.
Secret Slayer 112.
Secret, appreciate you. Thank you, bro. You can clean your stash again? I'll do that today. Depending on how the XP run goes. When it goes phenomenally, I'll probably end up actually just calling it after, because the stash clean is going to take a long time, and so will the max XP run. But if the max XP run doesn't go well, we'll be cleaning up the stash. All right, we're good there. Have some nades. I was hoping that was going to repair more. Yeah, it worked. No.
Labyrinth Enjoyer has gifted 10 subs.
Hey, Labyrinth Enjoyer, appreciate you, bro. And it's with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Legend. Cheers, man. You finally got escort done? Damn, nice. I still need to do it on this prestige. I haven't done it this prestige. Yeah, I guess we can rock that. I'll send those out via transit. Yeah. Should I get a new Tarbank key? It's kind of fun to loot. Oh, wait, no, we're not greeding. We're not greeding. Only if we have like a really good spawn for it. Tarbank is expensive now? Yeah, well, I mean, it's because you can get tar coins in it. And they are mad expensive. They've gone down a little bit, actually. 300k. They were 350. You have 2 tar banks on you, right? Yeah, but they're low usage. Only 13 uses, which would be 6.5 raids. Because you 2 uses per opening. Per raid. What up, Chef? You plan to rotate between a couple good maps, or do you kind of go everywhere? Rotate between a couple good maps. I'll do a different challenge where we go everywhere. But I do think for just like a true max XP run, it'd be best to go streets into interchange and then go custom shoreline into icebreaker. Just at Prestige 4 today. So take a break till the new season drops. What I haven't seen what Nikita posted on Twitter. As he, oh yeah. Oh, they need to test more stuff on the expansions hub before they send it out. Oh, the modifiers. Okay. So no insurance, Black Division, season PMCs, armor shortage, no fountain raid for hideout, handyman. Don't know what handyman's gonna be. No fountain raid for hideout. Just
Let's have a great
you can buy all your stuff for the hideout. No insurance. You won't be able to play with insurance. Black Division. I'm guessing the rogues or the scabs would be Black Division, maybe, or just probably one of the advanced AI would be Black Division instead. Season PMCs. Sounds like PvE type thing. I guess just maybe better AI. Armor shortage, less armor spawning. These would be green, I'm guessing positives, reds, negatives. So marathon runner, bonus stamina, juice time, a metabolism thing where you don't have to drink as much. Diet, probably same thing. Thrombophilia. I don't know what thrombophilia is. I'd Google it, but I'm guessing based on the icon, it's lack of bleeding. Just don't bleed as much. Safe cracker. They'd be able to open safes without keys. Street tax. Find more money when you open safes or the cash registers. Hercules. Max strength. Hypodipsia. Maybe you just don't need water whatsoever. I'm guessing, I wonder if juice time is just like, nah, because it's right next to diet. I don't know. Bushborn. Oh, fuck. Make less noise when going through bushes, or you can move through bushes without being slowed. The Tarkov shooter. Better accuracy. ADS speed. Sprinter, you move faster. Polyphagia. That's not that's pronounced. I don't know. That one I don't know. That one I don't know. Next to Sprinter. I don't know. I don't want to Google it. Sturdy bones, just less fractures. Average. I don't know, massive penis or something. Guys weighed down. Or just average skills. I don't know. Averages out your skills. Kappa protocol. Start with Kappa from the start. Sailor's nostalgia. What'd Sailor's nostalgia be? Youth. Watch youth be like, no, because it's got the hat with the trolley thing. Watch it just be like, no, inertia. There's no way they could have some accounts with no inertia and others with inertia. Maybe. Hemophilia, you take more damage. Well, that hurt. I'm guessing more broken legs and stuff because it's got painkiller and, well, that hurt. But I'd assume there's one further down here that's like that, but I don't see it. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Guy's just always out of energy. Allergic. Wonder if they're going to have like a... Oh, we're loading in. Interesting. He'd be allergic to some meds. Or you're not able to eat some stuff. Yeah, like you can only eat certain types of food. You drop the link? Yeah, let me get to a safe spot here. Slowly looking for backup ammo for my guns. Well, we'll need more ammo. Check Bitcoin spawn. I could. I'm not gonna be hitting. I'm gonna try not to be looting as much. I will need ammo. I would like the dog tags off the people I kill. This is a run where we are locked the fuck in. Key. I don't think Calante's up. That son of a bitch. So, do we know how those status effects will be implemented? Is that something like you choose when you're picking your character? And it's like how easy or hard you want it to be? Or you... Oh, there's another photo on that post? What? I don't see it. I only see one photo. The point system. Huh. Okay. So you only have so many points to distribute. Interesting, interesting. Not looting SMB. I have so much 7.62 5.4 ammo. I probably should have grabbed it, but fine. With the hardcore count, will you be picking all debuffs? Yeah, I mean, depending on how extreme it is. How the fuck? Like if there's a super annoying one that it's like, you're gonna fracture your leg every time you fall off something super small. Nah. What up, Dev? Devinator? What up, what up? Okay, well, at least Kaban's up. Come on, Kaban, lean out.
TC 552.
DTC, appreciate you, bro. Make sure they're not up in the windows over there. Man, swap to his pistol there. BCP or BPZ. BCP? I don't remember what that was. It's BCP. Right, well, I mean, at the very least, we got Kuban. No Kalante, but it's a plus.
1995.
Benu, appreciate you. All right, we could work our way and hit the transit now. Or we can go smash up a quick Gonna smash up a quick marked room. I'd like to kill whoever's shooting over here. He was there. I want to peek the guy to the left, but I don't want to get shot from the guy on the right side. Yeah, here's someone to the left. Yeah. Chill, Scav. Don't get my position away. He's gonna give me away. Yeah, I heard one to the right just now. Not arm stam. Any idea how to kill 15 PMCs near woods near the mountain this lane to wipe? To play the Wild Paw the Woods event. I would just spawn and push the bunker. Just catch people right off the start. Spawn, push bunker, run around, wait for a moment. I don't know. It's so risky to push back there because he could be posted up pretty much anywhere. He'll melt my shit. But homeboy looks pretty juicy. Or they just want the dog tag off him. I have to go back there for my transit, so it's kind of like it's gonna have to be done one sooner or later, one way or another. I think we check the ramp first. I mean, his teammate might have just took off. I don't know. Kind of doubt it. So sketchy checking back here. I hope that guy's not to my right, because I'm pretty sure these are players in front of me. Maybe not. Goofy ass walking. Fuck it, we ball. I think homie's teammate actually left him. Maybe he had a quest item on him. All right. We'll clear this corner here. All right. Best friend just ditched him. Friend. And said, I'm out of here. All right, let's roll. What point did you stop checking scouts for loot? I mean, I still do occasionally. Just depends on what I'm doing. For this, I just tapped F on it because I wanted the XP. I'm gonna send that out too, honestly.
Visokor. Looking good, brother. Less than 3.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Good there. Load that, and then we'll be ready to roll. Appreciate the 8 months, Misoko. Yeah, I probably should be looting the scavs. Their backpacks and shit can have good stuff in them. What up, Jimmel? Played so much hunger the last 2 days that my shoulders hurt from being hunched over and turns like a fucking degenerate. Is it that good? And did they have a playtest, or is this... Very good. Shit. When's it drop? Do they have the release date? True, Shab. I could be picking the weapons and stuff up too. For the perks of the seasonal. We were reading over them earlier. It looks cool. My girl looks like a Hunt Showdown ripoff. Does it look like a Hunt Showdown ripoff, or does it just kind of look like Hunt Showdown, like with similar aspects? Aesthetics, similar aesthetics. Not even remotely the same. It's not like Hunt at all. Okay. How'd you get in it, Brain? Is this something like I have to hit up their Discord or some shit? Will you send it to me, Brain? Talking about sand? No, sand looked fun too, though. Hunger is completely different. Trying to find a. Let me just pull this up.
Liberty, equality, fraternity, or death. The last, much the easiest to bestow. We knew that before the bacterium emptied the towns and cities. Before the herds were driven into the water, and houses burned so hot that the stone melted. The old order.
Yo, do you think back in the day when the plague was going on and like shit was hitting the fan, if people like ran to the local community restrooms and took all the poop scrubbers, stocked up on them, hoarded them? You think they did that? No, I got it, Brain. I appreciate you. I see the link. Legendary, brother. Appreciate you. Might be faster to cut down left here. One of the reasons that plague happened is because they were trying to kill all cats. I don't know if that's true. I heard it was the witches. Yeah. That's why we burned them all at the stake in Salem in 1774. I don't know if that's true, but oh, I should stay down low actually. Humor is a hell of a thing. One hell of a coping mechanism. I saw that trailer for Hunger and my brain was like, damn, that would be wild as fuck to have lived during the time that plagues were going on and be like super scared to go outside and like everyone's dying. And then the next thing is like just more death. And my brain's like, I wonder if people fucking stocked up on poop plungers. Because that's how they used to clean themselves. Nice, he's up. That's how they used to clean themselves. They'd have a community poop plunger that they'd wipe their butt with afterwards. And you know, like when COVID first hit, people were going to the grocery stores and like super stocking up on toilet paper. Like toilet paper was sold out everywhere.
SPK_Greg.
It's like, I wonder if the same thing happened with poop, with the poop plungers. Do they just go missing all the time? All the dumbasses who hoarded toilet paper. It's not like that shit expires, pal. I still have plenty. Yo, fuck yourself. Call me a dumbass. I have so much toilet paper. Okay? I had a Costco membership. I bought out all of the super mega rolls. Yep. 184 rolls of 7-ply toilet paper. Didn't sell well on eBay afterwards. I was really banking on that. Yep, I was hoping eBay was going to save me. Nope, I went homeless. Use a bidet. That's even worse, dude. They were sold out of the bidets, too. You think the toilet paper shortage was bad. You should have seen the bidets at the time. Couldn't buy a single one. They were sold out everywhere. I'm just kidding. I had a bidet at the time. It was not a good one. Very cold. Would not recommend a cold one. I would say if you're going to do a bidet, highly recommend that. Get a heated bidet. The cold is just very shocking. Does wake you up real quick. You don't want water squirting on your asshole? Yeah, you want to get up there yourself and do it with your finger with a thin piece of paper in between you and it. You know, get yourself a hot piece of ass every morning. I respect it. You live your life, King. Dirty jobs with Mike Rowe. All you. And that dude killed Killa. Oh, the wet wipe. I don't give a fuck what they say. That shit should not be flushed. There's no way your septic tank is handling all that, dude. Come back here, buddy. Oh, yeah, I'm coming for you. You missed. Damn it. Just scab down to the right. I thought it was a player. I was going to get pinched. I'm surprised we didn't kill him on that first spray. Peek up here or not. Nah, too many spots to be able to see me. We'll go back here. Yeah, that grenade was terrifying. Seeing it roll out in front of me, I was like, well, this isn't good. Fuck. Good shots by him. I was in a rough spot there. I was in a rough spot. I could have maybe popped the stim and like immediately jumped downstairs. Tried for the disengage. It's gonna be tough. It was gonna be tough. Not bad little warm up. Not bad little warm up. All right, let's see. Rip a little bit of room. We'll go for another barter on the Peacekeeper armor. Oh, I should buy the SP6 from Prapper. Might as well get some M80 too. Stay nice and stocked up. Why you stop playing Arc? Honestly, just not grindy enough for me. Honestly, it's that, but I think also more so the timing of it was just not good. Like it dropped, and I played it for the 2 to 3 weeks, and then wipe happened for Tarkov, and I had the subathon that lasted like a super fucking long time. And then they never really added in a crazy amount of new content. Fun game. I'm glad I got to experience it when it first dropped. But I think it's just a little too casual for me. I like a game that I can like really sink my teeth into and put a crazy amount of hours in. And Arc is, I honestly don't know. Is it a dead game? But I would say Arc is, no, I didn't think so. Yeah. I would say Arc is the best casual extraction shooter. Like if you just don't have a crazy amount of time and or you're new to the extraction genre. Let's bust out the HK. Oops. I mean to do that. How was Delta Force? A lot of fun, actually. We'll be playing it again tomorrow. I hadn't played Delta Force since like season 2, and they're on season 10 now. And I was pleasantly surprised. I should get a fresh one. Just for the challenge. Why not, right? Fuck it. I was thinking of not bringing in a second mag. Because I'm only using the skill of bosses. Fine. Tarkov was fun for a month. Yeah. I mean, I had a good time with it. I'm for me personally, I'm one of those players that's like I'm easy to please when it comes to video games, but it's hard to keep my attention for longer than 100 hours on a game. Like it has to be a stellar fucking game to get me to play longer than a week of it. But I'll have fun for I can hop on a bunch of different games and have fun for a couple sessions, but to keep my attention, it's got to be. I think it's just got to be very challenging. It's going to be a challenging game. Needs to be one that you can see the improvements. So heavy. I could just rock the MDR. How much do you let durability go down on weapons before replacing them? Anything under 93 and it has a good chance on jamming. So anything under 93, you should be looking to replace it. D's, appreciate you. Goodness of the jewels. Thank you, man. Especially because replacing it usually isn't that expensive. You can post in the Discord, Wolf. We're about to start it, Figgy. Getting started. Great Zone and Arc are mid. Tarkov is hardest for new players. Tarkov is very hard for new players, yeah. I think Arc's mid if you're wanting to grind and play long term. Gray Zone's mid if you're wanting a completed product. Yo, what up, Ashel? How's it hanging, brother? I like Gray Zone personally. I think Gray Zone's got a lot of potential. But it does need more time to cook. It is mid right now, I'd say, just because it's alpha, early alpha. Yeah, I mean, I think it goes on both sides. I think there's definitely, some truth to a lot of AAA studios not really doing shit about the Cheeto problem. At least not doing what they could be doing, right? Like Arc Raiders, dude. In my opinion, it is the bare fucking minimum is you hire people to watch streamers 24/7, the massive streamers, and you auto ban the people that are rage hacking in their games. Like, I'm not saying streamers should get special. This is from a marketing standpoint that I'm taking this. Like, I don't think streamers should get special benefits on that, but like, if you're not doing the bare fucking minimum on that, I can't assume you're doing the maximum on the other stuff that's harder. When Shroud was playing PUBG, one of the head community managers said he sat there and watched Shroud all the time and was basically overwatching his games and was banning the blatant cheaters. The guys that were stream sniping to blatantly fuck with him. And that's all that happened when Peanut would play that game. Or other major streamers would play Ark. They would get stream sniped by cheaters. Big time. Blatant ones. And it's like, if you're not doing the bare minimum to make sure that you know, the viewing experience of your game, the marketing aspect looks good, it's like yeah. I'm not going to assume you're doing the rest for the harder part of it. It's a terrible look. And that's hiring like 2 people, like 3 people. You know what I mean? That would be. I'm sure they have a bunch of people hired that have dumbass jobs that aren't needed for the company. As simple as it is. I'm sure there's people like that, right? I would hire on 2 people and run a program under them that would be in charge of round the clock monitoring. Or 3 people, I guess, around the clock monitoring. And you just have them watch the major streamers. And then if you have someone flying, aimbotting, you know, nuke them. Now, I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, they're going to be banning in some people and stuff like that. It's like, you know, I'm talking about the flying aimbotter stuff, the blatant people. And if you're sitting there watching omnisciently as an admin, you're going to be able to see, right? You're going to see whether or not it's legitimate. So yeah, people watching those streamers will assume the game is full of cheaters. Exactly. And it might be, but it also might not be, because streamers do get targeted a lot more when it comes to that aspect, because cheaters will want to sell their product and they want the attention, and that's the best way to get it. So yeah, it's like the game might not have as many cheaters as it might look when you watch Peanut play it. It's like Peanut tried to play Sea of Thieves and he got DDoS 24/7. It's like the average player, that might not happen to as much, or rarely ever. I'll be back 1 second. Yeah, Jode, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Any video that you wanted to go into patent law, if I recall correctly, what drew you into that area of law?
Ranger _
Ranger, appreciate you. Thanks for the 18 months, bro. I knew I had an interest in law, and the field is very lucrative, and so that was what initially drew my attention, was the interest and the fact that it is a it's a lucrative field and it's a competitive field, so it's something that I can actually go in and it'll scratch my competitive itch, and then yeah, I can retire off of it. But patent law specifically, because I didn't want to work with any hardened criminals. I didn't want to try and defend or prosecute a hardened criminal. I wouldn't have been able to sleep well at night if I lost. You know, like if I was fighting for someone innocent and I lost that shit, then it was like, you know, a hardened criminal case. That's different. Patent law is like boring, but I'm not dealing with murderers and the evils of society, or at least you know, a very minor aspect of it. That was easy. Says it. I had an interest in law. The money sounded good, and it's a competitive field, and I wouldn't have had to work with hardened criminals in patent law. And patent law can be very lucrative as well, especially lucrative. And the plan was to go the whole corporate route and work my way up into a firm and go for partner. The whole 9 yards. Yeah, Shab, it's different. The pay is, as a streamer, can be very, very good, but it's also you're completely on your own, setting up like retirement and healthcare and dental, and the taxes are going to be different. And which once you get to a certain point, you can opt as in Schedule S. You know, you're a small business at that point. But I would much rather be doing this than be a lawyer. Yes, no doubt about it. The hours are comparable, at least at the start for sure. I've cut back on my hours now, but the you know, what you're doing during those hours is drastically different, and that's what I would prefer, obviously. I would have liked being a lawyer, though, no doubt about it. Like if content creation ceased to exist, that's what I would go back to do. If I had to get a job. Go right back into law school. That was fascinating. And you're surrounded by a bunch of like-minded individuals that are competitive. You're competing over who can learn the best. And if you're at the right school, your professors are going to be on top of their shit. Just a wealth of knowledge and resources. Rip him. I've heard from some attorneys that basically all defense attorneys end up jaded or bitter with substance abuse problems. I mean, dang it, I forgot my dog tag case. I think that's lawyers in general, brother. I mean, just when I was in law school, I drank like a fucking fish. It was ridiculous. My entire class did. There's a bar pretty much right outside of our school that we all went to every Friday, right after class. It's just the culture. It's just the culture. Ow. Dick. Gabon hasn't pushed out. Ow. Damn it.
Headhunter 179.
He's got a friend. These guys are eating. These guys are eating. Oh, fuck. We got both bosses, I guess. Dude, so much PP ammo. Even more. Holy shit, so many. Expansion hub made blackout. Everyone's no longer on fleet. Wait, they're doing the expansion hub tomorrow? And maybe blackout event? Ooh. Thank you. Thought I heard an airdrop flying down. It's so foggy. I mean, I'm happy with it. Both bosses this round. Why do you use Taiga instead of Red Rebel? I found this Taiga this round. But Taiga does more damage than the Red Rebel. That's why. Red Rebel has a little bit more reach, though. I don't use either. I'll use the Red Rebel for extract on, like, Reserve, Lighthouse, or Shoreline. But the I use that sword from Arena, the Gladius sword, or the M2 sword. M2 sword pretty much does as much damage as the Taiga, especially with max strength. It's pretty much the same. And it has more reach. The Taiga's kind of short. It's only 0.5. Which that's a lot. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, that's a lot. But in comparison to the Gladius sword, is before we go. pack. I heard someone. It's probably a shot or something off in the distance. Must have been the wind. Any collabs soon? Go to our collabs. None that are planned now. Adam and I will be duoing and doing the 1 through 42 speed run. Oh, I'm joining this Discord so I can try and get into that hunger playtest tomorrow. I guess they are technically collabs, so I never really view them that way. Oh, wait, that feels kind of weird to say it like that. I'm just gaming with the homies, you know? Just playing with the friends. That also sounded weird to say, but you know what I mean. But no, Adam and I, this upcoming weekend, I think it is. I think Saturday and Sunday is when we'll start it. We'll be doing the speed run for duo. Every raid will be a duo, and we'll be sweating it. Just normal Tarkov though. But just seeing how fast we can make it to max traders as a duo. Bag? Wait, what bag? Did I leave a bag somewhere? Okay. You scared me, bro. Jeez. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, we're back. I'm gonna see if Wiz wants in. Do I have the right count up here? No, I don't. I need to up the boss count. Bosses, PMC, boss kill, boom. Should have killed more PMCs that round too. They tanked. Nope, he's still chilling out there. Great spawn for us. We don't have to pop a stim. We just get to go straight in to look for, I think. Never mind. We'll pop a stim. Not a bad spawn. We'll still be able to contest it. I thought we spawned over on that side of the wall. Like right outside Tequila's lair. We're pretty damn close though. Pretty close. I had to have got his ass, right? Oops. I want to go see if Tequila's up, but I also need to loot that guy up top. You know, earlier on interchange, when that guy caught me kind of out in the open, I was like, I could have popped that stim and then sent it off the ledge. That's why I did this wrong. I was like, this guy has me lit. I'm out in the open. I was like, I'm broken leg. I could pop a stim real quick and jump off the edge. Fuck it, let's do it. That's what I should have done against the first guy. He also hit me in the head, I think, with a grenade. I don't know if you guys saw that. Headhunter, appreciate the prime. I don't see yours, Zelensky. You might have to refresh. Sometimes you have to refresh to have like the notification thing show up. Up the counter on PMCs though.
Xilinxy. Here is my prime notification. Question: since Dagilla is on 3 maps, will you be killing him on all 3? And then along with Killer, since he's on 2 maps, would you be killing him on the same as well?
Won't be going to factory. Won't be going to labyrinth. What other map is Tequila on? Interchange and labyrinth, right? That's what you're referring to? We'll be ending on icebreaker. You can't transit out of labyrinth, unfortunately, or else I would go to labyrinth. I wish you could transit out of labyrinth and go back to shoreline. I personally think there should be a transit out of every map besides maybe terminal, I guess, being PvE, and then terminal and icebreaker rather, the PvE maps. But that'd be cool to be able to keep it going, right?
Shibat00, you've been keeping me company while I work a lot lately. Have some money.
Think that got him? It's kind of a good bank shot, I feel like. Yeah, it did. He's got his fentanyl going on over there. Very stylish. Suave. Kind of burned through my durability on that. That's not good. That was the case of the tan helmet getting him killed, though. I don't know if I would have noticed him if he didn't have that tan helmet on. When he's peeking around that corner, the tan helmet caught my eye. You guys ever had a squirrely Shirley? Where you chug a beer. You spin in a circle. Twice. You eat some sardines. I'm sorry. Mackerel. I think. Or sorry. I don't know. Fish. And then you chug some pineapple juice. While spinning in a circle. Looking up. That's a squirrely Shirley. Yeah, I know how to have a good time. Plates are kind of tore. Did I up my PMC count? I think I did update it. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Not on this guy.
Hustle for humpback. SheefGG looking sharp as always like a rhinestone cowboy.
Thank you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Power on? Nice, it is. Let's go turn the... I wonder if someone hit... I wonder if that guy that I killed hit that. Start. I should have checked. It's a good thing to do right off the first minute or so is have the extracts open to see if anyone turns power on. That way you know if someone's out there. Someone got power spawn. Oops. Tactical prone, tactical prone. Let's go and see if we can spot Mr. Killa and or... Oh, shit. That was easy. Wait. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Scary. Oh. Had to get hard cover there. I kind of looked around and didn't see any hard cover. I was like, well, this is probably not ideal to fight Killa from. How my plates are contour. Oops, I actually meant to kill him with the HK. Or not the HK, but the MDR. I don't want Killa's armor. I know that some people are thinking you could use Killa's armor. It is ceramic plates, and it requires specific plates to be able to swap out. And the chances of finding those, I mean, Kiba gives them a decent amount, but the chances of finding those on players, relatively slim. So I'd rather have my armor on me. That way I could swap out plates a little easier. That button I pressed in that backside room turns off these alarms. That way I can open that up and get in here without causing too much commotion. This glass is not bulletproof anymore either. Keep that in mind. The Kurun no, that's actually a ceramic. Let's see what that is. specific back plate. Another one of those. Okay. Well, what we got's not bad. Fresh plates. Perfect. Like a glove. And whether or not we want to carry this around, it's an extra kilogram, or that's 4. Like level 6 plates, those are nice to have. That's a lot of extra weight. And we can get those pretty easily. So let's get rid of them. I put my arm back on? I've not. I'm going to now. We could push upstairs, see if we can find Killa at all. Or not Killa. I guess we killed Killa. Yeah, we're good then. Let's just leave. Not used to finding him that quickly. That's wild. Went to look for him and literally opened the door. He's there. Throwing me off. Guess we just can't work to the extract. God, threw me there. Man, it's hit me with the moonwalk while sprinting. Yo, where'd you get this guy? There's a dead body around here somewhere. Oh, I also forgot to update the maps. Tequila wasn't up, damn it. So I got killed though. I'll take that. CBJ is enough for Black Division. You know what you'd have better luck with? BP ammo for 545 and go for headshots. CBJ would be enough though, but there is times that they'll tank. How much should I bring of CBJ? If you really want to run the MCX? Because I would do the NL545 with the 95 drum mags and run it loud. Don't run it suppressed. That's another thing. If you're running it suppressed, that's probably why you're having durability burn issues. Yeah, the NL545 and mag dump at their head. Or if you're going for the MCX for sure, I would probably bring in like if you're accurate at headshots, I mean 360 rounders should do it. If you're not accurate with headshots, I'd probably bring in like 300 to 400 rounds. Like there's a chance you're going to be mag dumping some shit. 300 to 400 rounds. And the thing is, it's also there's times where there's rates where the AI's scavs will just spawn in a crazy amount, like a massive horde over and over and over and over and over again. It's like those rounds you're going to use a lot more ammo. So, but if you ever need to, just use the Black Division gear. Pick their shit up. That's one thing that's nice about rocking the 5.56 is the Black Division have that caliber. If you really want to tear through it, brother, I would do which I think you and I talked about this the other day. I would do the 7.6251 and rock the MDR. Short barrel, loud, 50 rounders. Put it on single fire and rock M80 at the least. MDR has a 50 runner? Mm-hmm. You Sooners or Cowboys fan? If they're facing each other, the Cowboys, but I like either. Cheer for the Oklahoma teams. They actually almost went to OU Law. I was very close to doing it, but I wanted to go out of state. I was very close to doing OU Law. Yeah, a lot of friends that went to OU too. So I never like, I know they're kind of a Cowboys rival, but I never had a problem with them. I always enjoyed watching their sports teams. They were always good. At least, yeah, when I was in college. How long have you been using the IMs? A few months, I think. All right, we're back. 2 seconds. Okay, well, that's fun. We'll be loading late into this one. That's fine. What's better, the X17 or the AK308? Ooh. I think the AK308 is better, or I don't know. They're both pretty good. I think the X17 gets played more because it looks a lot cooler. The AK308 just doesn't look as cool. It just doesn't look as cool. Quality wise, I think they're pretty much about the same. They're good. Start with a super question for sketching your live. What's the story behind SheefGG Bank being a cat? Oh, it's just after my cat Wiz. Is it's a cat that I got in college, my sophomore year of college, and it was like 14 years ago now. So he's been by my side for my Tarkov adventures, like 99% of them. And there's times he'll be sleeping on the couch, or especially since I've moved here, since I got the house, he's got a lot more places to sleep now. But when I was in the apartment, no joke, like when I turned the stream on, the cat was laying next to me the entire time for 6 years straight. That cat has set through more Tarkov than 99% of the Tarkov community's played. Probably more. So I didn't really care if I had a streamer item in the game that had anything related to me. I wanted Wiz up in there. You know what I mean? I wanted Wiz to be commemorated in my favorite video game. How cool is that? You know what I'm saying? That's raw, dude. Like that's such an honor to have your favorite video game, to have your cat commemorated in it, or your pet. It's an honor. It's cool. Jesus. Let's heal up. We spawned in 3 minutes late into this raid.
Rob Straw. Another one.
And another one. My man. Thank you, brother. Bushwookie? No, I think he was looting that bottom area underneath Bloody Rusty Key area. He's in like the safes and the filing cabinets under there. But just heard me running. He's like right at the door, I think. Gosh dang it, dude.
Pumpy Boy 97. Might as well join in.
Damn straight. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Ow.
Fawny 892. Use your Bezos bucks.
Every day you don't, Jeff Bezos gets 17 cents richer. Yeah, use those Bezos bucks. I'm gonna skip over looking for Cabana at the start since we're so late. We spawned in late. I think Kalante is going to be our better chance at getting a boss.
I heard there were primers in the chat on a hype train.
For real, for real. Pharrell, Pharrell. I thought that was a backpack up there for a second. Hey, is that back by MVD? It was by MVD. So if he was outside the entrance of MVD, the chances of it being boss at MVD is slim. I'm going to see if I can't get him up at the mall. I don't want to shoot my gun here because then it kind of lets them know that I might have rotated. They hear a loud HK pop off to kills their homie. Another loud HK pops off behind him. Could swap to my MDR, I guess. But I don't want them knowing that a PMC is pushing this way. We'll get sniper scav in a moment. Okay, boss isn't up here. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one down. And another one down. Didn't realize that window was so exposed there. Gotcha, bitch. A shot at me back here kind of felt like a scav, though. A nasty angle. All right, buddy. Not extra weight for that, but I think it's probably worth holding it. What map for Insomnia kills at the moment? Yeah, streets and push Tarbank. What Chili said. Yeah, you'll get PvP nonstop, or you'll get tar coins. Win-win. I think there's still one more and he's chilling out there. Waiting. Commiserating. Plotting. Yeah. And what I need to do is get across the street and I can peek from that side. Who doesn't like Labs? I do. Labs is the one I most played. For XP though, Labs isn't that great for XP. It's not bad if you wipe like the entire lobby and kill all the raiders and everything. But you'd get more just going and killing the boss on streets. Or having a half decent raid on interchange where you kill the boss or both bosses and just kill some scavs. I'll do labs if I'm doing like a all map challenge where I'm going to be hitting every single map. Which I'd be down to do that coming up too. That could have been the scav that shot at me originally. He had an SKS. This could be the culprit. I just want homie's dog tag. That's all. That's a decent amount of PP ammo. I'm not taking it, but god dang. Greed? This isn't greed. This is Sparta. I mean, this is Tarkov. No, I was just there for the dog tag. That's all I wanted. The taggeth of the dog. Oh my gosh. Take this. This guy must have been the one that hit the bank. All right, well, we got our dog tag. Boss is dead. They killed Clante. That dude's murdered. Oh, you want some too? Sam, huh? Want some too? Big backpack? I like my backpack better. That is a good backpack though, but I don't want to be running around with that big backpack. It looks larger on your back as well than you might think the trooper would look. It, like, I've mistaken it for a raid bag. I've seen people with it and I'm like, oh shit, that guy's got a raid bag. Many times I've done it, and it's a trooper bag. So yeah, the black T30, not very many debuffs on it. Lightweight, decent storage. Low profile. Looks cool. Mm-hmm. Need I say more? Damn. I had to check. Unfortunately, we spawned in late this round, so. Which it doesn't look like Kaban was even up. Didn't mean to take that. So yeah, I guess we really didn't miss out on much. Could maybe hit Martrim, but we're pretty full. I was thinking of saving this M4. Send some of the stuff out just to lighten the load, but saving the M4 for when this HK becomes unstable. Not bad. Not a bad M4 build. Not bad at all. That explosion we heard earlier was this guy walking into the landmines. They do that. They're goofy like that. I'll go this way. See if we see anyone up top in Concordia. I'm gonna go downstairs. Just started Tarkov 2 weeks ago. Been having tons of fun, but we're gonna get decent ammo. Streets probably be your best bet. Well, you need keys for streets. But you can get a bunch of 5.45 ammo and 7.62 3.9 off the bosses. And they spawn a lot. Like if you watch today, these streets runs, like this room right here, security room, super common key to get. And it can have ammo. Yeah, this is not a proper showing of it because there's like no ammo in here. Usually, half the time, there's pretty good ammo in here. Might as well. We'll top off. Do rogues drop good ammo? Rarely. You can get good ammo on Lighthouse, though, on top of the roofs of the road camp. For now. I mean, they're going to be reworking Lighthouse coming up, so... Who knows what will happen then, but yeah, for now you can. Why not use 60 rounders? I'm going to be going a lot of raids with this gun, and the durability is going to be below 93 for a good portion of them, especially if I didn't find like a really good weapon as a secondary or a backup like this M4, then yeah, that's mainly it. Just so I don't jam. The 60 rounders are more likely to jam on you. And I like a good jam session as much as the next guy, but see if I can free up enough room to grab this plate. Oh, here we go. And the 40 rounders are, yeah, they're not bad. That's plenty to be shooting. Oh, I should have sent the SMB out. Drop it. I don't know. How much is that way? Go drop it. We got food and hydration too. I should drop that shit as well. All right, let's roll. I don't want to be lugging too much. My left shoulder is tore. The rest of it's still intact. Good. All right, let's get it. On to map number 4. Which flash hiders do you use? The DGN for 5.56 or the Arrow? AERO, the Arrow. Or if I do the 7.62 3.9 or 5.1, I'll do the red. How do you survive so much? Third leg. Luck. Or just a nerdy amount of hours. Wall hacks, yeah. You see the red outline on my character? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, I appreciate you, Outdoors. Thank you. What's your survival rate on this account? Not that good, to be honest. I think it's like 50%. I fuck around on this account a lot. That lowers the survival rate a ton. Like doing 0 to heroes and whatnot, or the these transit runs are tanking my survival rate too on the top left portion of it, at least. I think the top left shows my survival rate at like a 30% or something since I've transited so much. But the the actual survival rate I think was 50. About 50% was good. Not for how much I play. I mean, I guess it is depending on your play style. Like if I sweated it and was going for a good survival rate, I should have like an 80 to 90%. Like if I was going full sweat, I think I'd survive 8 to 9 raids out of 10. With like the map knowledge and all that. But that would require like a super sweat fest, which we'll be doing, Adam and I will be doing coming up. So we'll see. We'll give it a go. God damn it, hitting us with a 5 gift. Thank you, brother. Much love. Much love. How funny, after all the backlash, how many are now running loud? Well, they changed it because of the backlash. It wasn't like this originally, Cryptic. I'll be right back 1 second. And honestly, Backlash is kind of like, they definitely got some Backlash right, but I think Backlash was like when they showed the new animation for ADSing, right? Like the bouncy ADS animation, that was Backlash. This one, I don't think was as, I don't think this one was as big of a backlash. It was more people like being like, yeah, this isn't it. Now, like they adjusted it. Oh, my bad, YouTube. I thought I played some music. They adjusted it to be a lot better, though. Like before they adjusted, readjusted it, there was still no real point in rocking the muzzle devices, and if I'm not mistaken, the muzzle devices were still very loud, or not loud, but muzzle flash was very, very loud, not audibly but visually. There was a lot of flash to it. That was the problem. And so they made all those adjustments, and there was still zero incentive to run a loud weapon over suppressor. That's where the criticism was. But then they readjusted it, and it was a lot better. They mitigated the muzzle flash on most of the loud muzzle devices, not like the blast mitigation device. Can't go in there. We spawned hella far away from Titiki though, unfortunately. We'll try our best, but spawned pretty far. Yeah, after the rework, they made the muzzle flash not nearly as bad, and I think that was the biggest part of the change. Gun performance probably feels relatively the same, but the muzzle flash not being as bad makes it running loud more viable. And now with the durability burn on the weapons, it's like, okay, do you want to run it suppressed and burn through your gun's durability a little faster? Depends on if you're going to be shooting a bunch, right? If you're going to be mag dumping. Or if you're going to be a little on the quieter side, covert, it's like, yeah, run suppressor. It's like now there's decision and a thought process behind, like, do you want to run loud? Do you, like, behind your build. There's a thought process behind your build. That's where good variety comes in. And before, it was everyone was running suppressed. And I think a lot of people were okay with there being more variety in the build choice. Like to have flash hiders not even hide the gun's flash is a bit silly, or mitigate it. So it was a necessary change. I run loud on my main account because I have max stats and I can run around. I have a very large bank account, so I can get in PvP interactions. And I don't mind people hearing me on the map. On my alt accounts, whenever I'm gonna be going a little more try hard and
Zed is dead. 11 months. Hooray.
Being caught out in the open with lower stamina endurance is more detrimental. I'm gonna be running suppressed for sure when I can. Yes. He's still up. That was almost bad. I thought he was a little further back. He was not. And now it's nighttime. I'm gonna crank my brightness up too. See a little easier. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this area. Back it up. Push up this way. Kind of assume the killer hunters have found our boy. But maybe not. I'm gonna dip in this corner. I was hoping that was gonna be larger. She said. Dip in this corner and put this plate on. A lot of extra weight. The technical crates, the big wooden ones. The big wooden ones, yeah. Well, look up in the top right. You see how it says weapon box? On the big wooden crates, it'll say either technical crate, ration crate, or medical crate. And so that's how you know what's in them. Those big wooden, the big wooden ones, yeah, can be technical crates. Mm-hmm. CJ, appreciate you, bro. 70 months, god dang. Use ibuprofen real quick. Keep all still on. I know, but it's because it's on separate cycles with my flashlight, and so if I turn my D-ball off, my flashlight turns on. That way, I always have the hip fire accuracy. I was hitting like an invisible barricade there or something. I would like to park in a corner here and heal. It's annoying. Scavs tore my plate. Luckily, I have a backup. Best place to find TNT? Probably... Lighthouse is good. Streets as well at the construction area. Reserve. Woods bunker. Yeah, shoreline at the smugglers camp. Where did our friend go? Huh. Dude disappeared. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this alarm off. I'm not gonna go out to turn power on, I don't think, since we have a backup plate already. I don't think it's worth going out of my way to turn power on to then hit Kiba. But if someone else turns power on and I'm in the area, I wouldn't mind hitting Kiba. So we'll turn the power off, or turn the alarm off now. Preemptively. In case someone else hits it. Killer can spawn here. Usually, the kill hunters will run through and throw smokes and whatnot hunting for them. Me personally, I don't hunt for the tracksuit. I'm not going for 100 kills, but I'll run through the area and he'll spot you and go to shoot at you, and 99% of the time he is not rocking good enough ammo to pin through what I have on. Not on first shot, at least. Like, he will, if he locks onto you, he'll light your ass up, but not on first shot. And so he'll shoot at me. I'll get to cover and wait for him to push. You were saying? Power's not on, so like, oh wait, power's on. Hot dog. Oh, also, I forgot to up the count for turquoise. We got 8 of them out. Oh, that room stacked nice. Usually a lot better. The benefit to throwing the smokes in. Oh yeah, I did get to get it too. True. Yeah, they count. The benefits to throwing the smokes or stuns to look for kill up top or down low is that sometimes he'll be tucked away in the corner and you'll run past him, and if he doesn't see you, he won't aggro on you. Like, he can spawn in this bathroom back here. A lot of the kitchens, he can spawn in like the back area behind doors, like right back here. A little risky, a little risky. Glad I turned the alarm off. Gonna quickly see what we get. Level 6. Beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous. Guess I should put these plates in. About the other spear. I only wanted this 25 round mag. Because now I can have this as my boss killer. When I have like tequila or kill on my sights and I want to have ammo that I can one tap them with for sure. Or stand a much better chance on it. Boom. I got this mag. I'm gonna have a hard time putting that plate in that armor. I'd have to drop some things on the ground. I guess I could do it. It wouldn't be that hard, but I looked for killa in most areas. I guess we could hit idea. Just take a gander there. Push down, maybe peek the front. Honestly, I think if he was at the front, we probably would have heard him. There's no way someone didn't push up that front side. I guess maybe they didn't. I mean, there's a world where no one came in this front side, and he's chilling here. I've seen it happen.
Miftimu. Guys, make sure to use your credit card to sub to SheefGG and also your Twitch Prime. However, this time I did not use my Twitch Prime, I used my credit card, but you should also use your Twitch Prime to support your favorite streamers, aka Sheef. You want...
AKA Sheef, you want to subscribe so badly. Appreciate you, Miff. I approve this message. We did have some shooting out here earlier. But it wasn't out here. It was more to the left, but yeah, they might be roaming this way. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to walk in the swamp.
The underscored Dizzler. Okay.
Okay. Jay Dizzler, appreciate you. Hitting us to the Twitch Prime. My man. Oh yeah, Loam 993. still a little heavy. I think it's not bad to keep one extra plate on streets. Southwest Terminal video. I have not. It's pretty funny. Wonder why the opacity isn't working on the stats. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I don't know. Anything under custom CSS? Yes. Did there not be? I might have copied and pasted everything over into that actually. Load us in a little late. That's fine. Better late than never. Push over and look for Calante off the start. Promising. I think that was the mounted machine gun. Yep, I think we got boss up. Smooth like butter. Go ahead and grab any goodies in here. All right, we're gonna get over to Kaban's lair. What's that? Calante. The colontator. We're gonna go left side here. Go left side because I don't want to cut by Tarbank. That other there's two main entrances into Lexos. One cinema side over here where I'm going to be entering from, and then one is Tarbank side. And Tarbank is hella contested right now. I hope he didn't murder everything in there. He's in here. Mm-hmm. Lays in that far container. Precision. Oh, this guy has all the food and hydration for me. Perfect. Go back. Get my bag. this paper for? It's an extraction. You gotta have that code to get yeah, to extract. It's a good extraction. It's like middle of the map. Another PMC, another boss. Bada bing, bada boom. So 4 plates. I wonder if that guy hit Tarbank. Oh, BS ammo. Oh, yeah. I kind of figured he would have had the tar coins on him. Maybe none of them spawned. I'll take the AP ammo. I'll send that out at the end. All right. Get this and work our way to the extract. Oh, I don't want that ammo. Take that though. Plate's a little tore. It's still in good enough condition to hold on to. Was the M4 for the in my bag? It's for when this gets, you know, like 80. I don't know, 89, 88. I'll swap it. So it's just a good M4 build. It's one that I can swap my attachments to very easily, and it's not super heavy. And it's damn near full durability, 98.4. So it'll be what I end the game with, or in the run with. That's the plan, at least. And the MDR is my boss killer slash AI killer. Used against the scabs and whatnot. Well, I didn't bring the third one into raid. She's third. I got this one in raid. Probably transfer some of this stuff out as we get it. Oh, I should send the dog tags actually. We would definitely get more of those. Could have unloaded those. Hey, it's too late now. Yeah. Can keep that on me for a round. Doesn't add any extra weight. Repack real quick. Whatever. Keep buying an SJ6 for the start of this next trade. SJ6 and morphine actually. What, since you're playing 800 DPI and 0.25. Any events going on right now? No. Are you excited for seasonal? Fuck yes. Yeah, seasonal is going to be I mean, just a different way to play Tarkov, but I'm excited to see what they have cooking, and BSG has kind of been cooking lately. Got to give it to them. All right, we're making a pretty good run so far. On this guy, so I'm gonna go make myself a Dr. Pepper. Be right back. You have faith on Nikita? I don't know, dude. He swings for the fences. And sometimes it hits, and a lot of times he strikes out. We'll see. But he's built a very, very, very fun game thus far, him and his team. So fingers crossed. I'm trying to go in like level-headed with it. I don't want to, like, I'm excited because it's something Tarkov related. It's something new in the Tarkov realm. I'm gonna always be excited for that stuff. But as far as like what my expectations with it, you know, pretty level with it. I don't want to go into it automatically thinking it's going to be terrible because Nikita's out the realms, but I also don't want to go in thinking it's being phenomenal because Nikita's out the realms, right? So it's, yeah. I'm excited for it though. I mean, we'll have fun with it regardless. If it's terrible, then worst case scenario, we're just right back on our main account having fun. So I'll be back. I'm going to make a Dr. Pepper. 1 second. Oh shit. Made the ice and went to grab the Dr. Pepper out of the other fridge. We don't have any. Forgot that I had to get out of here. What's the ingredients to Dr. Pepper? Heaven. A little bit of heaven, a little bit of clouds. Magic. Wonder. I think it's kind of the same ingredients that made the powder puff girls. What about Mr. Pibb? What about Mr. Pibb? Little bitch. Oh shit. Why does it keep spawning me in late? Keeps spawning me in late. How is Dr. Pepper good when it takes 23 ingredients to make it? No, it's got 23 flavors, pal. That doesn't mean that it takes 23 ingredients. I have to come back here anyways for the transit, so. Let me get a sip. Let me get a sip of this nectarine. This nectar from the gods. From the great Dr. P himself. I thought he was tucked a little bit more to the left. I didn't realize he was close to peeking. But top off our HP and then repack mags. Fastest way to heal. Probably ditch that. We'll have to remember to grab it on the way out. If we want it. I don't care all that much about it. Those were different names, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Fresh Grizzly, fresh CMS, clutch. Andaletti. Nice. Very nice. What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, I was shooting M80 towards the end, but damn. All right. You know, Kilo was a coward. Yeah, dude, I didn't think he was gonna take off running like that. That was kind of interesting. Wonder where he was running to. Like, what was the final destination? You or the just you or the handguard looks weird on the HK? Maybe because it's nighttime. It looks a little normal there. But yeah, night like out here in the dark. Oh, weird. Pretty sure I updated the PMC kill. Yeah, I did it. Oh, wait, we're going back this way. We're going from Mr. Tequila. Fun fact, the boss I'm about to kill is actually the boss that my account's named after. Tequila Sunrise. Mm-hmm. Yep. Shocker. Might not put two and two together, but now you know. Yep. Tequila Sunrise is named after this boss. Kind of want to see if I can get some food and hydration back here. And maybe like a folder of intel. Oh, nice. Folder of intel. That actually hard spawns down here. We had some food and hydration there. I know. That's our emergency rations. A rare item here. I mean, rations. For rations. Oh, nice. Take those. There we go. Beautiful. Take it 2A stem. Oh, morphine here, yeah. Swap it out. We'll pack this elsewhere, actually. I don't really want to do it in here. Tequila's lair is a pretty popular place to hit. A lot of people will avoid it if they don't have a close spawn though. They're gonna just be like, yeah, someone else is gonna hit it first. Forgot to up the boss count. And I think, did I up the map count? I believe so. I did, yeah. I believe so. Interchange is even number, yeah. Yep. Oh, that's bright. Let there be sun. Let there be light. Painkiller's wearing off. I think we're good to work towards the extract now. Hey, we could stay and kill more AI though. We need to say a ton. Just peek like the common spawns for them. Like down here. You know, like 3 or 4 in this corner. Or up top. Or there might be none. damn. Okay, that's fun. I didn't want no stinking scavs anyways. Go ahead and get our armor and then go to our extract copper gun. I might swap out this HK now. It is in the jam territory. I really don't want to have this run. Ooh. Where I have to go. Don't have this run ruined by a weapon jam. Those shots are in the direction I have to go, though. That might be having to find another PMC here. Might get to, actually. That's kind of further over to the left than where I have to go, actually. But maybe we get eyes. Hmm. Is he just circling through for his extract? Or is he hunting scavs? If he's hunting scavs, he'd likely come back inside here. Alright. All good. He might be fighting a player out there. Throwing grenades and shit. I'm just gonna grab that armor that I ditched earlier. We keep moving. Throw on night vision goggles now. Let's sprint through the opening, regain some stam before we have to sprint through the next opening. Try and move with a purpose. We gotta be locked in now at the we're getting pretty far in the run, and it's a good one so far. Now is when we start trying. So we're okay to transit this stuff out, and then we'll send that out. then we'll swap our plates around and grab that M4. Oh shit, I needed to send something out off the M4. It's fine. Or maybe not. I think the M4 is actually stripped. I think we're good on the M4. I'm needing to send stuff out on at least. Yeah, it was a strip before. Okay. I should have taken the razor off of it. Put it on this and ditch my voodoo. The voodoo's kind of hard to see at nighttime with the night vision goggles. Ditch that, move that there, pick that and pick it up. Okay. I know this seems like a lot, and it is. I hope it's worth it. Overall in good standing. Let's get it. Labyrinth's still a part of Tarkov? It is, yeah. You have to transit to it. Shit. I saw don't forget the M4 as a comment. I thought I didn't pick it back up. Shit. Had me panicking there for a second. Damn good start though. 7 maps in, 8 bosses
Random
killed, 8
98
PMCs
says.
killed. We've gotten 8 turcoins. Maybe I should just immediately transit back to interchange so we can be 8. Outdoors, appreciate you.
The outdoors
Innocence, your one.
dude.
You should. No, I got, because I've got a good feeling that we're gonna get 2 bosses this round. I got a good feeling. We need to keep it going. We need to lock the fuck in. It's a big run. This is good. Yeah, drinks for this one. Also, I'm going to refund you guys your channel points. I see some that we didn't get done. It honestly would have refunded them even if we did do them, but let's see if Wiz wants in, actually. I'll be right back. And we would crash. Fine. We'll just load in late in this next one. No big deal. I probably need to restart my game there before we transit. Because it's crashing in queue. It'll let me reconnect. But it's crashing in queue. Which loads me in late. So I think it's probably going to be better to restart every couple raids. Just to be on the safe side for these the ladder portion. Why's your beard so damn thick? The toilet paper method. Hey, you never done the toilet paper method? No, 1 second. I'll be right back and then I'll tell you about it. Yeah, you gotta get yourself some good toilet paper. You don't get the cheap stuff. Get like Charmin. Yeah, get yourself some good toilet paper. You want to rub it wherever you want the hair to grow. I chose the beard area, but rub it wherever you want the hair to grow twice a day for around 2 weeks, and you'll start to notice a lot more hair growth. Mm-hmm. The science is there. It works for assholes. It works for assholes. So the science is there. I need to adjust where this zoom is. 1 second.
Sheep?
Magnety has gifted 5 subs.
Magnet, appreciate you. And this with the 5 gifted. Thank you. It could be clean toilet paper. It could be clean toilet paper. Yeah. Brandon, appreciate the 300 biddies, brother. Yeah, don't make the same mistake Adam did. I told him that tip and he had a pretty shitty experience. All right. 3 minutes late. Could always be worse. Gonna quickly see what we can score out of Armory, and then we're heading over to look for Clante. Nothing. Let's open for a little bit of 76251. I'm not sure if I had turned my brightness up or not. Push down to the mall, look for him there first. The question is, if we get a bloody rusted key, did we run it? Or did we just transit that bad boy out? So I want to check the bosses, and we're already late this round. Also, look who's joined us. Please. Can you come lay on board? Alright, no key. I haven't heard boss either. Yeah, no boss. That's fun. The key is, for play rusted is very rare, yeah. And on top of that, there's a spawn point in the mall that's a pretty common one for a PMC, and so the whoever spawns there usually checks it off the start. So if you don't get that spawn point, the chances of finding it is on the sim side, because someone likely spawned there and that they'll look. Not always. Damn. Good luck. The Colinator has not spawned this round. How much weight is that? They start looking for smokes where I need a few on Icebreaker. And a gas mask. We'll need a gas mask as well. Well, it looks like that relax has been hit. Oh, that's close. I think I keep pressing forward here and we go into the restaurant. Cut through. You guys know that tar coins can be found on the tables in here? This one said? I don't know if that's true. But I do know that they can spawn dollars. Money can't spawn on them. Nothing this time. Dude was powering up. Hit me with the Hulk. Oh. Brr. Make it harder for any scavs to potentially use it against me. Wonder if he had a bleed going, if that's why he... Maybe a fracture. No way to heal it. They didn't run, so I don't think... It probably was a bleed. Or could have been out of food and hydration. I don't know if he had any food and hydration on him. Boss is up. I just need to reset. Nice try, pal. I was worried we were going to have Kaban lean around the corner there and shoot me in the side.
It's Jackal.
Jackal, appreciate you, sir. All right, Mr. Kaban. Have something good, Kaban. Ah, TCW. It's always something bad. Exo's key, though. That's good. Right. One of these guys will have hydration on them probably. If not, I'll top off. Probably would be pretty risky to go loot. Nice. Go loot Tarbank, right? Look at this idiot. Psst. Psst. Take this. Get them coins. No, I feel like it's already hit, right? Saying clear windows. Whoa. A little bit of lag spike there, I think. Already hit. We run away. Oh my goodness. Untapped him. Smooth like butter.
Вон он упырь!
You. Backplate's a little tore. Fucked up scav. All right, I would like to find a little bit of 762. Not looking super promising. Damn. No sweat. It is in 33. At what point is it better to rock CMS over a Surf Kit? Once you get max surgery, I think that's when I would swap. I'd prefer Surf Kit up to that point. Just because it brings back more HP whenever you do it. The surf kit will, rather. But once you get max surgery... Might as well grab that. You don't lose any... You don't lose any HP on your surge. It'll bring back... Even though it's CMS kit, it'll bring back at full HP. Like, all my limbs are full HP still. Well, once I top them off. You do unlimited surgery then? No, it still will use the kit up. It's just whenever you don't have max surgery, when you do surgery, your HP won't be back to full. It'll have a portion of it. The Wikipedia page probably has it now. But yeah, I'd wager somewhere around 2,000. I think you have to do... It might be like 2,000 raids and you do 2 surgeries a raid type thing.
In the Rello.
Rello, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, that was the abandoned key. Yeah, before we do this. I was thinking about unloading this all the way. Or even unloading the 25 rounder. I mean, just keep this until we get the more backup ammo, I guess. Oops. Very close to full, yeah. But it's got a lot of M993 at the top. That's why I didn't want to put the rest of the M855 to top it off. Or not M855, but M80. This is fine. Now the question is, do we want to keep running this? 91.7. About to be 8 maps in.
Badbot 17.
We didn't get any PMCs this round, right? Or did we? Also, me sending out all these dog tags, we're not going to have them at the end. So all of the kills at the end are going to have like a question mark, which kind of sucks. A single PMC or boss? Well, I got a boss. And a PMC? Okay. Oh, yeah, near abandoned. Good call. Yeah. Bad Bart, thank you so much for the 25 months, my man. Let's fucking go. What's your XP record? 1.7 mil. It was the previous Tarkov record for it, but they added an icebreaker and someone beat it. A few people beat it. The icebreaker adds in so much XP. So like at the end of this icebreaker alone, just the icebreaker portion of XP will be amplified so much that it'll be more than the 1.7 million XP. So I'm shooting for 5 mil total. I want to hit that world record again. Yeah, we're on pace. We're on pace. Have you ever completed all the test quests in Tarkov? Not all of them, because they've added in some. I've had an account that didn't have any quests available, yes, but that was back before they've added in more quests. There's ones that I haven't done and I probably won't do anytime soon, at least. I'll be back. Oh god dang, that's cues. Pretty good spawn though. I probably didn't even need to pop that. Oh, wrong way. Oh, he spawned further over to the left even. We're here first, but I think it's probably still worth throwing a nade in there just to see where he's at, and even if he's up. Yeah. Easy peasy. He doesn't have the armor plates, it's strong. And take a quick gander and see if there's any hydration back here. Maybe a Tetris. Ooh, maybe 2 Tetrises. Gander in here. And over here for some ammo, and we're out. Now we get to hunt Mystic Killer. Let's see if power's on. It's not. We... We'll move around. We'll see if someone hits power for us. We can make it a long raid and always swing in, hit power late. Near you? You are not. Shoot twice if you are. Huge. I think I heard kill over here. Could have been a regular scav. I don't know. It was very faint. I also could have just been hearing things. Oh, killer. Let's go up top.
May.
Team A, appreciate you. It's for the 5 months. I know, new guy. I figured you were joking.
Ах ты хер ебучий!
Silly scav. Oh, it's PMCs at the start. Alright, same thing as earlier. I'm going to turn this power off. Or not the power, but the alarm. Just because we're already in the area. And maybe someone will turn power on. If they do, great. If they don't, we might go out and do it ourselves. Because I wouldn't mind getting an upgraded plate. And well, Scott, how about yourself? What should we be getting into? Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. That actually scared me so bad. I don't even know who kicked the door. Terrifying. Alright, so Killa's not an ollie. These guys are trying to scare the hell out of me today. I'll repack that later. He's been picked clean. Alright, still no power. Wonder if it'd be worth roaming through the top side of the mall. Because there's dead bodies up there already. I'm thinking we swoop out towards power, turn that on, come back inside, grab plates, and then head to streets. Because we already got a boss on the map, which is nice. Now, if we could score extra plates or a replacement for our damaged one now, that'd be massive. And ideally, I want to save a little bit of time to restart the game at the end of the round. That way we hopefully don't crash during transit. We'll be able to reconnect at least, so that's a plus. But it still loads us into raid late. Just double check and make sure power's not on. If it was the exfil 4, safer exfil would be green. That'd mean that power is on. If safer exfil's red, then power's on, but someone took the exfil. Might have killed someone. Yeah. Oh, he might have been killed already. Kill it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's usually 2 to 3 killer hunters a map that would be running them down, so they'll be running through the map and throwing stuns and smokes. They'll find him. Make sure there's not someone camping in here. Now we're good. Don't see anyone up top. Then we kind of just go back the way we came. That's going to be our best bet. I thought I heard someone back there. I should have went inside that fence, actually. Inside the fence and then up. It's fine. We can vault up over here. Painkiller's wearing off. I'm gonna try and stay pre-pain, so it'd be wise to stop by pharmacy if we can. Just see if we can get more painkillers. I have... Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Saw my life flash before my eyes there. He could still come up those stairs. It'd take him a bit to get up the escalator. Kind of wrap left just so we can check our plates. Oof. Underneath me, I think. The call is coming from inside the house. Alright, so we definitely still have a player creeping around. That's scary. We already turned off the alarm. Don't have to worry about going in there again. I'm not in a major rush to get to Kiva and then get out. We can kind of take a wider route around. Just in case that guy crept up the... I don't think he did. I think I heard him underneath me whenever I was in that corner. But in case he crept up the escalators. I don't want to be running through the ocean, giving free shots at me. Look good. If there was someone in Brutal in that store behind me, I think that scav would have seen him or yelled at him. Not always, but you know, hopefully it would have. Damn. All level 4s. Not what we're looking for. Both back plates. That's not bad though. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna take the plate with me just because I'm greedy and I want the plate. Level 6 plates are nice. We'll send it out in the transit. Over to pharmacy we go. Nice MDR. Nah, I think that was an RFB. Sir, don't you dare call the RFB an MDR. Don't you slander the MDR like that. The RFB wishes it could be like the MDR. It looks up to the MDR. Yeah, don't you get it twisted, pal. What's up, Allison? Hello. Oh, shit. That seems like bait. Oh, he's way further back. Damn. Sloppy shooting, sloppy shooting. I think he's trying to go to the extract. So if I kind of go towards my extract, we should run into each other. Maybe. For all I know, I could have got him with a grenade. Doubt it. But you never know. Let's send some of this shit out.
Talked. Looking sharp.
Thank you. Right back at you. Why'd you send the plate? It was tore up. It was tore up. Repacking these mags real quick. We need to get more ammo this next round too. 90 durability. Did I hear him? Okay. Yeah, we'll want to probably clear cache at the end of each interchange raid. We'll see if that helps with loading in on time. That means you like that? That's about to blind you. There we go. We updated the boss skill, I'm pretty sure. The piggy bank is Richard, yeah.
Happy underscore
I'm not sure what a chibi is.
28.
Yeah, happy you, legend.
Going well.
Thank you, bro. 28 months, my man. The tier 3 on top of all the other support. You're a fucking legend, dude. Thank you. Much love. Weapon switch, not a bad idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. Put us in. Is your max XP gain today? Well, this is the long run. I don't remember what the run was. There, we had one run where we only got it 2 maps in. That was more warm up than anything.
Potty_break 13. 24 big.
My man.
Happy 4th.
Appreciate you,
USA,
Potty.
USA, USA, USA emoji.
USA, USA, USA. Glenn T coming in with the 3 months as well.
W.
Yeah, exactly, Tiger. Exactly. I think now is the time. All right. We have subbed out the HK, subbed in the M4. We need to get ammo. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Hold on the fort. But don't load in super fast. All right, we're back. tried to use the restroom as fast as I could. All right. Let's party. Did we spawn in late again? No, I think I was just late. Kabon's like right there. Missed him. Holy shit. All right, put this back together. That was close. Well, now it would have been good to have the other plate still. Scav outside. Probably why I survived. You did not have good ammo, per usual. Like we've had someone sneak in on us though. scared the piss out of me. I have no clue where from. It sounded close. I have no clue where from. Could have been maybe across the street in the window. Oh. 11 boss kills on it. 9 maps in, 11 boss kills. And Nate behind you, was he? Damn. So he snuck in and hidden maybe the container. Were you trying to peek there? The front container. The front container. Furthest ever I've made it on XP run. I've done all 17 maps before. I've hit all 17 before. This is 1.7 mil XP. Run it back. I mean, I will tomorrow. I'm down to run that tomorrow. Why 17 maps? That's you need 16 transits to get the map, the XP modifier to max out. That was all the loot from today. Oh, no space. Furthest with icebreaker as the last goal. A lot. I haven't gotten to do too many attempts because of the game bugging during transit. Now that it's been fixed, I think the furthest probably like 12 raids in, I think. Oh, not ammo, or grenades. Build this up. Well, only at 10. There's into PvP. What wasn't? I wanted. Hey, get down. I wasn't trying for PvP necessarily. I wanted to hit the guards and hit the container. So I was just scanning that front container because that's where people would likely push into, and then I was going to turn around and just tap the bodies and bounce. Because there's a lot of XP in the bodies, especially when you have max attention. Doubles your looting XP. It adds up massively, especially like on the bosses. They'll have the weapons have a lot of attachments. It's okay. It happens. You're probably right. After killing the boss, I probably should have just bounced. I thought I also had someone sneak in on the other side and or was watching that front gate. I should have probably pushed in through the middle garage area and then kick the door. But even if I did that, like I need to do that peek because I would have ended up dying all the same probably. Maybe not. He had a bolt action. So if I didn't sit still, he would have had to hit a hard shot. But pushing through that area to go up into that where you kick the door open and the platform where you kick the door open and jump across into the grocery store. I think that's the best way to exit out of the building or out of Lexos, the safest. And to do that, you kind of need to clear the front container at least a little bit, because if they're in that front container, they can have a very clear view of you as you walk across up top on that platform. At least that was my thought process with it. Make sure we have all of our intel out. It says 211,000 is the least amount. What? Group, get down. She wants to sit on top of the PC. I don't blame her. It's probably warm up there. Did we run the Max XP challenge back again tomorrow? What are the options? The other options instead of the max XP? Friday. Could progress the hardcore count a little bit more. I'm not gonna call you at all. It's a V on Icebreaker. Like, can you on Icebreaker? You can. Yeah, that was the plan. Tell me how I got the blue fire quest line. On my PB 2 days ago. Opened the game. That's probably how it starts it. Right. I honestly don't remember how you start those quests. A lot of them is just you pick up a note or you wander through an area. Or you talk to a trader. Okay, that one we saw. We'll keep that one too. All right. What up, Wiz? Doc, appreciate you, bro. And this is the tier 1, my man. Tarkov hot take. You should be able to talk to the BTR driver in the radio when you have Intel Center 3. Agreed. 1000%. Yeah, so you don't have to do so, and maybe even add in more quests for him. I'm down for his quest. I just don't like having to go talk to him in raid. It's a pain in the butt trying to find him. All right. We're gonna make this look pretty. We sent out a lot of ammo. There's gonna be even more that comes in. Oh, I need to buy more SB6 from Proper. Oh yeah, so much ammo. I love it. That guy we could sell. The 200 pack of them is massive. Or it's like 200 something K. Did you die? Yeah, a guy snuck in Lexos and shot me in the back of the head. Scared the shit out of me. Let's sell the therapist now. Oh, that. I don't want to forget the dog tag case next time too. That way when we finish it all the way through, the we'll be able to see the levels at the end. Yes, I might go for a decent amount more actually. Hey, I appreciate you, Can't Swap. I say hardcore. Honestly, I'd be down for a hardcore day too. I'm down for that. That also sounds really fun. Beautiful, beautiful. Whiz. He keeps pawing out my hand to pet him. I'm giving you pets, bud. Oh, wait, those go up here. Pet him. I am. But sometimes I have to use this other hand. Do we want to do the LEDX one instead? $49 moonshine. I know that's not enough, but it's kind of close. 13 left. Seven of these. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know how many I've bought now. Lost track. 6 more. Paying a premium on these last however many. How many do I need? 2 more. Boom. All right. Beautiful. And this other one, we could probably just put our guns. Just for now. Just for now. Is that all for one thick case? Yeah. Yeah, mule. Damn, that was a good run too. Sag. We'll have another one. We'll have another one. Okay. He runs Goosens over Blue Blood? Yeah. Yeah, it adds you don't get your bleed kicked back in for 3 minutes, which is nice. Sometimes the cuts open up. The Blue Blood's not bad for bringing HP back. I'll use Blue Blood for going to Labyrinth in case I get the poison. Need these mags unloaded. Wait, what are you doing, bud? You gonna move over or no? See, I'm thinking about it. All right, we'll hop in raid after this. I just wanted the little light stash clean. I was gonna do it at the end of the max XP run. We'll hop in a raid. We'll do that. Let's see. Trapper, what you got for me, bud? Not sure where this came from. just got done cleaning this. I think this was from a laps run. Hey, Claudia. It's the 40 stream shake. Oh, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Jar pickles. You like that? I don't even think that's real pickles. I'm pretty sure that's just a picture on the inside of the glass. I'm not fully convinced. Here we have our labs cards set right now. Let's go smack up a customs. We've been running streets all day. Question is, what weapon? Wait, so sell the ref and not mechanic. At max ref, he pays more. So you have to have max ref. Otherwise, it's the same as mechanic. What's your all-time favorite event in Tarkov? The one where the cultists had 2 spawns on factory nighttime. Yeah, it was 2 of the priest and 8 of the guards nighttime factory. It was a shit show. And this is old factory when it was like pitch black, super hard to see if you don't have a flashlight or night vision goggles in certain areas on the map. Not all areas, but certain areas. That was a fun one. It was pure chaos. How many of these we have? Might as well post them up. You still got some wedge rigs? Mm-hmm. Always. Okay. Weapons. I think the MCX is too similar. Let's run this guy. That pistol grip's sick. I want to rock that with a different build. All right. I'm down. I don't know if I want to aim through that rear sight there. Do we put the sight on it? And just like that. What are we thinking? Yeah? What they have for eyewear back then? Body armor, what are we thinking? I mean, the baglery doesn't quite do it. Shit. What grenade would be historically accurate? Did they have M67s or was it the F1s? I think M67s, right? Is the F1 grenades? I mean, this kit works with that era too. Isn't the M16 more fitting for that? Yeah. Misa, appreciate you with the 2 months. Thank you. And Chevy coming with the 5 months. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I want to see how these are. There's no way to swap to the rear sight? Oh, you do the A2 version? Why does it make any difference? So we'll have to do this ACOG side up top. All right, fuck it, I'm down. Oh my God, that shoots so much lower than I thought it would. Holy height over bore. Trying to liberate Kuwait that with this thing? No, just customs. Yeah, just customs. Me and my friend playing from the beginning, but the Fallen Skies mission frame is bugged and can't talk to proper about the Fallen plane. Do you know why? I don't remember what step leads into it. I would just have him repeat that step. I would Google Fallen Sky, look at the Wikipedia page, and see what the requirements for it are, and then see what leads into it, and then I would probably have him redo that, or run a raid if you haven't done that already. Run a raid if you haven't done that already. You're back 2 seconds, guys. All right. I should have done the A2 so we had the burst fire instead. That'll do. That'll do. What's I can't. Bear, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I can't remember what the song is whenever they're flying on helicopters. Into battle. Oh, Clearance Creed War. That's it. Fortunate Son. Damn it. I was hoping there was going to be people in here. Clear. It's a good song to clear dorms out. Little Red Rebel. The homies on YouTube are like, what's going on? We were jamming out to some Fortunate Son while clearing dorms. I wish YouTube wasn't so strict with the copyright stuff. I get it. But still, we're just trying to have a little fun. High five. All right. Oh, Jesus. Eat lead, motherfucker! American ass vibe. You like? Is it the way that my hand caresses the forehead, the hand guard? No? Okay, okay. Oh, we had some company. Are we scavenging? Sure. Was that even, why would you ask that? Does this look like a scav kit to you? Sir, this is a Chad kit from Vietnam. You ask any great grandpappy during that time, it'd tell you. You'd be like, oh, I didn't even have a scope. I didn't have a scope on mine. I'm surprised more people don't come dorms with, well, I guess they weren't finding dorm smart room keys, but there is the barter for it with the shield, badges. Streets is probably where all the PvP is. I just want to catch some people in the jungle. Yeah, so Tarkov just released its new seasonal, and you play with Vietnam era weapons only. It's Tarkov Nam. Didn't they remove the barters yesterday, though? Not for the... not for the marking key. You fucked up, pal. Eat lead! Oh, stop! Stop! He was on your left. It's a good call out. It's a good call out. Well, he got lucky. All right. Now, you coming up here, Wiz? I see you about to jump up. Now, let's bust out this AK. Wait, we need to see this monitor, bud. Could also go labs. That's true. A little Lapski. 250 bones for that. God dang. I'm just gonna sell that. I'm just gonna sell that. What's the difference with audio and all the headsets? There's slight audio profiles. That's pretty much it. A little bit of hearing distance. I like the Comtac 6s. They lower the ambient noise a lot. The shots aren't as bad on my ears. All right. Okay, we'll use that. Easy cleanup. Now we just have to put the meds up. How far do you make it? 9 or 10 raids, and died to a guy that snuck into Lexus, shot me in the back of the head. Scared the shit out of me. Is very, very sneaky. I underestimated his sneakiness. Good run though. It makes me excited for tomorrow's. Or we might do the hardcore count tomorrow, actually. I need to progress that a little bit further. So I think we might hit the hardcore count tomorrow. Or start with the 0 to hero. Or not 0 to hero, but max XP run and then do the hardcore count. Oh, I have to do Delta Force tomorrow too. True. Which... That's just a sponsored segment, but so it's only for 2 hours. But I probably will do the hardcore count then, and then we could do a little half and half. Because I want to play Delta Force a little bit longer. It was actually hella fun. I want to see if we can stack up the account. I'm gonna message Adam and see if we can't get a squad going for that though. And then Hunger lifts its NDA for tomorrow as well. Or tomorrow. So I might see if I can get in that playtest. That game looked fun. Can play ABI update when it comes up. Then I thought it did come out. No. You mainly play solo? On Tarky currently. Well, yeah, no, I don't want to say currently. Yeah, typically, yeah. I prefer solo. It's easier to talk to chat and then also play well. I can do 2 or 3 things. Talk to chat, play well, or play in a group. Hey, I appreciate you, Clancy. Thanks, bro. Much love, man. An icebreaker coming in with the jewels. Thank you, dude. When you don't, who do you mainly play with? Either Crafty or Adam. The 2 homies I play with. On stream, I guess. Actually, we'll keep this. And I got homies I'll play with like off stream. All right, we got this nice and clean pretty much. Playing games such Tarkov off stream to just chill. Right now, League. Me and a few homies play after stream. Then Age of Empires 4. Trying to find level 5 play. It's level 6. Or old school RuneScape. But I haven't played that in a bit. You playing Rankfall? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to play a decent amount back in college. Me and my friend group played, and then I stopped playing once I started playing PUBG. I haven't played in like 7 or 8 years, like 7 years, and just recently picked it back up. So my rank started out on the low side, and then learning all the new champs. There's like 50 plus new champs that they added in since I stopped playing, maybe more. Learning all those took a bit, but I am like plat 3 or plat 2 right now. I was diamond 1 back when I did play a lot or more. Oh, look how clean that is. Oh, nice, Nether. What role you play? Moora, I appreciate you, dude. Into the 20 months, my man. Is ibuprofen better than Golden Star? No, Golden Star's a little bit better, but I use ibuprofen and Golden Star down to 1 use each, and then I'll craft them into Propital. Speaking of which, jungle? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was, I've been doing more top, but top or jungle. One use and then 1 use ibuprofen. Perfect. Boom. All right. We've spent a long time in stash. So let's hop in the raid. I just wanted to clean up a little bit. It's looking good though. I don't know if the alerts are. Is it, I'm not hearing the alerts. Are you guys hearing them? No, I'm not sure why. Strumungous, appreciate the biddies, brother. Exoteric with the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go. Sheef rocking his 20k, his usual 20k Tarkov kit. Swipes a 5-man squad on labs to the pocket. Mosin. His famous cat jumps in on his mouse pad. Are you writing some fan fiction about Wiz? Because Wiz approves. You can't see it. He's got front row seats to the show, but Wiz approves. Okay, meds and we're ready. And Should I put up my keys? Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll put... I need to sell some of the keys anyways. We'll clean it up later. I got ready for some football. I need to change my clothing again. I like that actually. That would have been a decent with the Vietnam kit. I like those pants. Those are cool. Do we cross tease it again? Let's see. I'll grab a green flare though. When marked room's popping off, it's so fun. Like when dorm's popping off. Does the season start tomorrow? No, they do have a patch tomorrow though. I don't know what it's supposed to entail. Chat kind of mentioned it, or I don't know if they were just like spitballing. How do you get better with long range fights? It's tough. You just kind of have to practice them, but you don't get in a crazy amount of fights long range. Shoot at scavs to kind of test weapons range capabilities. You know, the travel time on bullets and the bullet drop and how much you have to lead, etc. Practice on scavs. And rock the same sight. Swapping sights a bunch. You rocking the same sight, you'll end up getting a little bit more of a muscle memory. But if you're constantly swapping through the 20 different long range sights there are, easier said than done. I know not always you're able. I know you're not always able to get the same sight, especially at a lower level. Tomorrow's a mini event patch in the expansion hub thing. Oh, did they actually announce it? That's like chance you get into the hunger playtest tomorrow. I'll shoot him a message. I'll shoot him a message. I think if we do, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a little bit of variety stream tomorrow. Do a little bit of Tarkov, do Delta Force, and then end on Hunger. Wait, what are you talking about, Jorge? If you could own any gun, what would you get? Probably an MCX. Full auto. Suppressed. Bum rush storms. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about, Jorge. You have me confused, sir. Thought I heard another. Probably not. Threat eliminated. How do you get good at close range fights? Arena. Arena helps with that. Or just playing more in labs, factory, Russian dorms. But yeah, as with anything, putting yourself in that situation more. Getting more reps in. Holy fog. What up, Deteriorate? Hope all is well, brother. What gun are you using? AK-74 in. Get an HMC. It's kind of scary. Ah, damn it. Rip. As I went to run, I heard him upstairs and I thought it was a scab for a second. I went to turn and run. Then I heard him step forward. I was like, no, it's not a scab. I went to turn around. I should have just kept running. Should have ran and jumped. Unfortunate. Sloppy. Your mom's fave. And he insulted me. He's an animal. Cool kit, though. I'll give him that. I fuck with the drip. Can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. Yeah, Lazarus, that's what I did. My first swipe, all I did was focus on the PvP mechanics. So it was different back then because you could buy and sell anything on the flea. So you at level 5 you basically had late game access. You could buy tier 1 kits and you were good to go. But now you do kind of need to quest. Either way, back then my win condition wasn't survival. It was a goal. I wanted to survive, but the win condition was getting in a fight. I wanted to shoot my gun. I wanted to get in a PvP altercation, and that sped up the process of learning at least the PvP side of things massively, because I slow played it. I didn't go shift sprinting in, right? Because a lot of that is map knowledge too. You need to learn how to fight in those high traffic areas, which means you need to learn the layout of the building first. And to learn the layout of the building, you need to slow play it to do it, or go into an offline raid. I didn't do the offline raids except for labs. I did labs 2 or 3 times before running a live raid, but the other maps I just ran them live to learn them. But there's main POIs, points of interest, on the maps that people like to play or go to, and the spawn points on the map, PMC spawn points, will spawn in, and they're gonna have a route to get to those POIs and you'll learn where your spot runs into the other spots, the other routes, and then you'll learn how to fight in those main POIs. And the only way to do that is getting in there and fighting, right? You learn from your mistakes more than anything. So try to take accountability. That's the best thing with like anything you do in life. Like, if you take accountability and instead of being like, damn, that guy is cheating or desync or hit reg or audio or, you know, camper, bush Wookie, whatever, no life, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Like, if you're just like, damn, how could I have played that better? Then that'd be, yeah. We're getting seasonal characters tomorrow? No. That'd be sick though. Didn't see the death. It wasn't much. It wasn't eventful. Heard a guy up in the window, went to turn to run around the corner and kind of stutter stepped it. This is my fault. Not eventful. Yeah, arena helps with a lot of aspects. Again, map knowledge is gonna dominate all. Like, I can tell when I'm running into an arena player that is an arena main. I could tell because they always do they got the ADHD sprint and they don't have the map knowledge to back it up, and so it's like you could see you're sitting there in a spot that like they should have scanned, should have looked at, but they didn't, and they're just running all over the place. Good aim, but the lack of map knowledge is noticeable. So you still have to play the maps. Otherwise, you're just going to be able to shoot the guns. You can learn the gun mechanics, and even those are different on Arena. Even those are different. But you could learn the PvP mechanics as a whole. You know, right and left-hand peeks and shoulder swaps and the sprinting and, you know, swinging for a fight, stuff like that. So it's there's benefits to it. See, the patch tomorrow is already broken. But they delay it more? Oh, that's funny, Lazarus. That's the goal. I tried not to let my opponents see me. You stream on Monday? No, I usually take Mondays off. Yeah, Monday's my normal day off. They're not activating the hub. You got pushed back more. Okay. Well, if it's not ready, it's not ready. All right. On that note, that is where I'm going to call it. I'm getting hungry and tired, so I think I'm going to get to relaxing. Thank you guys so much for all the support, all the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything means the world to me. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to be running either the hardcore count or another max XP attempt into the hardcore count. Then the latter portion of it, we're going to be doing Delta Force, the new season drop. That's actually pretty damn fun. I'm gonna message Adam and see if we can get a good squad going. That way we can sweat it out and kick some ass. All right, I'm out of here, guys. I'm gonna send you over to Dunk in the meantime. She is streaming Tarkov. Phenomenal content creator. She's a Tarkov emissary / Sherpa. Been playing the game for a very long time. So if you want to learn the game, you'll be in very good hands. Or if you just want a chill place to hang out. So let's go kick it with Dunk. Whenever we get over there, make sure you drop a follow. Follows are free. Very easy way to show some support. So let's go do the damn thing. And then here is, yeah, what up, Furfin? Much love, brother. And then here is the link to the Discord as well. If you guys haven't already, do check the Discord out. Great place to look for group and find some homies to play with. Especially Tarkov. Looking for group sections. It's fire. And then you can stay up to date with all things stream related. Yeah, check out the Discord. All right. On that note, I'm out here, guys. Much love. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night. Peace out. Bye. Oh, Draven, I haven't even begun to peak, buddy. There's no way I'm reaching my full potential this stream. I haven't even begun to peak. I'm just getting started. I'm gonna yell so Dunk will hear me right before we get in there. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Incoming!
Did you hear me about the food? Hi, Raiders!